Oh, hello, it's me again. Wow. Does this work? Oh yeah, okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just setting everything up. It's taking a second. It's been a little bit of a pain. It's been a little bit of a pain. I've been digging around looking for different files for different things. I've got too many. I've got too many and not enough. What did I just do? Oh, I got too many things and not enough space on the screen. I think I'm gonna do some doodles. I think I'm gonna do some doodling. I've got like other roughs open as well. This is gonna be absolutely terrible to try and shuffle around the screen, isn't it? I opened all the files. Just gonna see what's going on. I doubt there will be an easy way to put everything on the screen. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's just fuck around for a while. I'm getting fed up. I'm getting fed up of doing nothing. I've been shit shuffling. Oops. I've been shit shuffling all morning. I'm gonna try not to cough today. I had a nice comfy day, like yesterday, to try not to aggravate my cough. I'm hoping that it's calmed down a little bit. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm not sure where I'm going here. We'll see. I suppose. It's drawing skulls by default. Let's see where we're going. I was fighting with the way that I draw her nose, so I might mess with that some more. I don't know. I need to do like a monstery version of it too. I was sort of thinking about it and what I could do. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I've got ideas. I don't know if I'm gonna do much with them, but it would be cool. Can I not move this window around? No, it's gonna be a ball lake. Okay, I see. I see. It's gonna be a huge ball lake. Everything. I don't want it to have like a boring face, but she's also like a shapeshifter, so I guess she can kind of technically, in theory, she can look like anything. She doesn't need to look a certain way, but she is supposed to be kind of stringy. She's supposed to be kind of stringy. I don't know. I did one sketch of her on a Patreon stream like the other week. I have to move this. I'm not comfortable at all. I'm gonna do more of like drawing the whole skull and then hanging the face off it too. I don't like that. I don't like that last one that I did. I wanna do different, I think. Drawing the skull is more helpful actually. It's easier to like hang the face off of a skull. When you can draw that in first, way easier. She's supposed to have like kind of droopy eyes too. I think I'm just gonna doodle her a little bit and try and figure out her face. That might be a good idea. I did kind of want it to have a small chin. I don't really draw a lot of people with small chins. I had like a big chin. Drawing the chin's too big kind of problem for a while, but back of the head ain't big enough either. Don't really want to give it like pouty lips either. I think that would look strange on her. I'm bad at stylization. She's going to end up in one kind of style that is completely different to what I usually do, I think. Or it's going to have to turn into its own thing so that I can run with it. Don't know if I should do something different with her hair either, because I don't know if I'm digging the Karen cut. I don't know. I draw everyone with mullets anyway, so it's going to end up like some kind of mullet. She might be a bit too Ramona Flowers with the sideys. That's not really a good look. I might just do a little bit of tidy up on these to get them woken up. Face is not long enough on that one either. I want it to have like a longer face. I don't know, it just suits her, I guess. Not like a horsey, not a horsey face, but something different. Maybe like more chin, to be honest, as well. Like that plane needs to be longer. Let's just try and focus her on stuff that I fight with. Actually, that's fine. I can slap any kind of hair I want on her as well. That's also not really that important. I do like I guess they're not like curtain fringe, sort of whatever's going on there. Maybe if I just exaggerate that a bit more. I really like the sort of stringy comb over shit she's got going on. I really like that quite a lot. Let's see, I don't I don't know if it would be better. I think I keep doing the Karen hair because I like the dolichocephaly silhouette, I guess. It seems to be my jam. Cannot help myself with it. Maybe if it's just a lot closer to a skull or something, the hair there, like downways. I don't really like it long on her. I feel like it messes with her face shape. Like long in the front, I like. I was thinking about it actually. When people are trying to, you know, make themselves look good, they usually try and tone down features that are really strong. But if you've got a character design where you want to show it up, you do like the opposite and exaggerate them with the different shapes. So if you want their face to look like even longer than it already is, you give them longer hair to exaggerate it. Whereas if you were, you know, in real life, I guess you'd try and tone that down by having some kind of more flattering haircut with it. I don't know. That's the way I think about like character design stuff. Anyway, like just ham it up. Just make it worse. And give them everything that makes it look worse. She got too much eyebrow by then. I don't like that. No. No, 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 no. I don't like the nose. Don't want the nose to like curve down and in. I don't want a little like blip blip kind of nose. I think that's lame. I don't know. I'm thinking what she needs to look like. My idea is that she can change how she looks, so trying to have some kind of default is confusing, I guess. I was thinking there can be some sort of point that she comes to that is like a rest point. I was thinking about just like for the mechanics of it. What's the, oh my god, what's the series where they've got the little animals and then they change when they're young, but when they're older it sort of stays as one animal? Oh, don't give her the mullet at the back. That's horrible. Yeah, don't give her a mullet at the back. She needs something that like sits around the ears, I guess. No, it just looks ugly. She's got like way horsey of a head there. She's like a hammerhead shark, but different X's. It's bad, man. Okay, da 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 da. Yep. I just do. Can never decide on a way to do my shorthand. Let's just go back to drawing the skull and then slapping things on. It's easier to draw the skull. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, nose. I think I'm gonna end up changing the way she looks, like, completely, actually. In terms of, like, face and stuff. But I'm not sure. This is making her look lumpy, actually. It's making her look lumpy in a bad way. She's gonna have to be simple enough that I can draw her a lot if I want to do something with her. I was thinking I could do like a small, if I can do like a small contained thing, that would be nice, so I can test stuff out. I was thinking about Skelby and what I'm doing with Skelby, because, well, I guess I'm messing about with my other like comic ideas still. But with writing Skelby, I feel like I'm sort of exercising it a little bit of having too many ideas. So it's separating out into Skelby, and I might be able to do it with some of the other stuff so that it like condenses into more of like the main ideas. Glue Woman, hello. How are we? Welcome to the stream. I'm still in my Halloween costume. That's too big of a chin. She looks like somebody else. Magic Man. Hello, Rod. How are we doing? I suppose I'm not doing very good sketches. I'm not entirely I'm not entirely into these. I'm sort of scratching around. Not putting in too much effort. I'm trying to just shit some out quick. I don't know. I've been writing about it. And now trying to draw it. I'm just like, where am I going? Reading the chat rules, I led no electronics instead of no elections. I don't know how to read. Yeah, no access in the chat at all. No electronics. Put those iPads down, chat. Put them iPads down. She looks like a bully. She looks like a bully in that one. She got like, whoops. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's good. That's the way you do it. Sometimes I blast that a little bit too much. No, she looks real stupid. I don't think I'm winning. I don't think I'm winning here. Not sure how long I'm going to stream also. I was thinking about doing some more poses for those sheets I've been working on, but I kind of want to draw this girly. I don't know if I'm going to get to anything that I can tidy up also. I've been stewing and I need to think. I need to think in pictures. Too many words, need to think in pictures. I'm giving her the chops that stick out. Overbite. You know what? Let's leave that one. It's terrible, isn't it? Let's shrink them and keep going. Wow, what did I do to her face on that one? That's really bad, actually. It's really bad. What am I doing? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I couldn't stream yesterday. Also, I was busy. So. Let's keep going. Or do I want it? Let's draw the other way. I always draw that way. I've got the thing where I'm right-handed, so I draw everyone facing to the left because it's easier to see them like that. You know how it is. Gotta sort them chins out too, like, and the neck. Not so much of that hangover from the back of the neck is what I want. I need to like fix that more. Bad habit. I think I'm like not sure what angle I want a nose to stick out at. Like maybe that. It's not supposed to go really far out. Still got that Jono knocking about that I haven't painted yet. I want to paint his hair so bad. I want to see if I can make it shiny and gold. She can have a bit more. Yeah, she can have a bit more brow, I think. I don't know if I do something with this. I don't know what kind of page limit I should set for like a small story. I haven't done anything in like a traditional page kind of layout just yet. I think it would probably be helpful to try something like that. It's going to be different from my other stuff. It would be nice to draw like humans. I guess she's not going to look like a human for most of it. It would be nice to draw humans for a change, since I keep drawing Skelby, even though I guess humans appear in Skelby, but they're not the main thing. I wanted to draw some Bigfoot as well and I want to start stylizing some of the other cryptids so they all fit in Skelby as well. And then I can start figuring out what to do with them, because it would be fun to have more than just Mothman in there. There's only Mothman right now. Celebrate Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving before Christmas. Oh, we don't do Thanksgiving. I wish we did. I want, like, second Christmas. I'm jealous. I want second Christmas. Or, like, practice Christmas, I've heard it called. I'm jelly. I'm really excited for Christmas, though. Is it at the end of November also? Because I should probably take some of my posting scheduling into account with Thanksgiving, because people will be hanging about and trying to avoid their families on their phones watching my content. Probably. I know how it is. I know how it is, chat. Either that or you get into the food coma and you just want some garbage to watch. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I've been collecting video ideas. Time goes by fast. Hello, how are we? It does, it does. It's nearly 2026, chat. How does that feel? Chat, 2016 was nearly 10 years ago. Ugh. Gross. Oh, I still like the fluff. She's so fucking anime looking with this hair, man. She's so anime, like fucking Romana Flowers. Fucking Ramona. I don't know. This is like the Ahoge Ahego debate all over again. 9 p.m. before? Past your bedtime? Oh, it is now. Uh-oh. Snoozing time. She looks a little bit less weird like that. I always draw her with like too long of a nose. I guess I'll have to make her ref sheet. I was looking for the monster-y versions of her in my files, but I could not find it. I don't know where it's gone. She needs to look monster-y. I have ideas. I have ideas. I can't seem to make any characters that are just normal human. I get too bored of them. I'm like, oh, what do you even do? What do you even do with that, man? What do you even do? Make them weird. That looks better. That is kind of better. I still don't know if I like her hair, but like I say, I can edit that all I want, especially if I tidy them up. I suppose part of it is me being lazy and doing quite a bad job with these two. That one kind of looks consistent with that one to the left of it also. If we put it down here. Let's put it down there. What are you doing for Thanksgiving, chat? What are you gonna be up to? It is just the end of November as well, isn't it? I had different ideas with her before, but I think I've come up with something different that hopefully will be cool if I decide to to run with it. I hope it'll be cool. I'm really excited about Skelby now, actually. I've got it scheduled up to the start of January, so I'm like 2 months ahead with Skelby. And I'm gonna try and maintain that. I think that's a good amount of content to have like a backlog of 2 months. Who in the food? What's that? What's that? You know what? Skulls are way more fun to draw. Actually, I really like drawing skulls. You guys see what I'm doing? Am I drawing too small? I don't like drawing big. Okay, I want our ears to connect like they actually would. You know, they've got to connect where the ears actually connect. End of the zygomatic, like over there. Not those stupid anime girl ears where they just sit on the top and they've maybe also got human ears. That looks weird. That looks weird and I don't like it. I was trying to think who's got like a big nose and a little chin, and it's that guy from Ponyo. Ponyo's dad. He's got that going on. I haven't seen Ponyo in so long. Your cats are fighting. Make them stop. Wait, why does it still say Halloween thick or feet stream? We're not doing a thick or feet stream today. I hope that's not in the actual title. I'm sorry if it is. I did update it. It shouldn't be. No thick or feet today. No thick or feet. I got a Halloween scare, actually. I was watching the TV. I was watching the TV with fam, and then there was someone that I know on the TV, and I was like, oh, Ponyo, you forget the show? Oh, it's a movie. I like Ponyo, it's cute. Goofy looking eyeballs. It is, I don't know if is it weirder seeing someone you know on the TV or someone you haven't seen like for years in real life chat? Is it weirder if you bump into them at the supermarket or if you if you see them on TV? Which is more uncomfortable? She looks kind of dopey in this one. Oh. No. Be looking. I'm not going to say what I was thinking about for the story either. I'm going to leave that until I've stewed on it a little bit longer. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I was listening to someone actually talking. I forgot who it was. I was watching a video where someone was talking about if you talk about your plans, it makes you not want to do them. Like it physically changes something to do with your blood pressure. I took notes. I was going to look it up because I'm interested in learning because I am pretty bad. I'm pretty bad for talking about shit and then not doing it. Which is also why I won't mention the other comic idea that I was working on. I won't say a damn thing about that one because if I do, then it's free. It's no longer rattling at the bars of the cage like let me out, let me out. You'll be let out when I say you can be let out, or else it gets the hose again. And something weird too, disembodied heads called Yukari. She's a, oh man, those are a lot of words I don't know how to pronounce. Like ghosts, spooky ghosts. Making a profile look weird. There, she's got a sort of like caved in face. Kind of hate drawing chops on people because I don't like exaggerate on like a lot of people do. I don't really have an interest in big sort of kissy lips. I don't know. I don't draw people like blow up dolls. I was thinking about that actually. There was some other detail that people do when they like sexify characters that wigs me out that I was thinking about, and I can't remember what it was. I suppose the lips is one that wigs me out pretty bad. That's one I don't do. I keep getting told that I'm not very good at drawing sexy, which I agree. I don't do it. Not my jam. I don't know how to. Especially ladies. I don't know. I don't draw like sexy ladies very much. It's a bit overdone. Just like naked posing ladies maybe, but I don't really I don't really ham up the proportions to make them look like blow up dolls. That wigs me out. Comic about Skelby hanging out with naked people? Like, what the hell? Oh yeah, she was playing strip poker. Hang on. I've been scheduling more Skelby. Let me put the links in the chat. There we go. Did I put Webtoon on there? It's on Webtoon. No. It's a little bit behind. I think it cuts half of it off on... Oh yeah, no, it destroys it in the YouTube chat. I forgot about that. I need to fix it. I don't know why, because it's fine on... No, it's fine on Twitch. It just seems to like merge everything together on YouTube for like no reason. Great. Stupid thing. She probably would look cute if she had a little turned up nose like that. I don't know. I need to make the monster-y version of it like a lot more weird, but I don't want it to look entirely human. When I do that either. There's messing around with the designs, and then there's like having a specific thing you want to do and needing to work the designs to it. Which is a pain in the ass. Whoop. I'm gonna keep posting Skelby on YouTube as well, just in the posts. I've been trying to schedule more of them. It's kind of nice posting the art I've been working on there as well. It's another place to slap it. That people seem to look at it as well. I didn't expect anyone to actually see that stuff either. I'm thinking about doing a Patreon stream later too, because I would really like to get started on more Skelby. I want my backlog. I want a nice big chunky backlog I can keep going with. Any movies you're anticipating seeing? Ooh, someone was telling me about something. I know there was a sequel to Black Phone. I watched that with friendos a while ago. And there's a sequel to it now, apparently. I'd like to see that. How about you? Is there like new stuff that's coming out? I'm sure I've had other suggestions. I want to go and look for more DVDs, to be honest. I might do that around Christmas. If I get all my shit done in time, I'm gonna have to do a lot of things to post. over Christmas. I hope you can't hear my belly rumbling. Uh-oh. It's quite loud. Don't bring that eyeball out too far. Nakey man from your comic looks like Lyle from Only Plays. Which one? I can't remember what Lyle looks like. One of them was supposed to be vaguely Tommy Wiseau. Just because we were memeing on him at the time. I think someone in my comments the last time I drew Mirage also. Or was it? No. Was it Goblin? I don't know if it was Goblin in the chat saying, oh, this would look cool. It's like a comic. And I'm like, oh, shit. Ah, shit. I've taught myself with Skelby that I can just start drawing someone and then, like, turn it into something. And, oh, God. Oh, it's a whole thing now. Uh-oh. Hot Pockets. Hello, Shumpet. How are we? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's for dinner, chat, actually? What are you cooking? What's cooking, chat? I'm having stew. I think it's gonna have parsnip and carrots and probably like cabbage and stuff too. It's gonna be nice. A bit of Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce, salt and pepper. Probably like sage. I don't have any dumplings. I don't have the stuff to make dumplings yet. I think you put parsley in those. I'm gonna make dumplings when I can. I kind of want a face like softer. This one's kind of cute. Good morning. Hello, dog. How are we? I'm gonna go and get a drink in a minute. Also, the hot air helps. The steam helps my cough. My God, have you ever tried to like steam your face, chat? It's horrible. It's like drowning. I hate it. You know, where they're like, yeah, put a towel over your head and put your head in the bucket of hot water. It's terrible. Really does make you feel like you're drowning. All the like steamy water that you breathe in. It's terrible. I know they tell you to do that if you've got like stuffy sinuses or whatever. This one's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I like that one. I don't think her nose is quite right, but I kind of like her. These are gonna get bigger on the page as I keep going, aren't they? Yes, they are. Sure you weren't being waterboarded? Maybe a little bit. I maybe did waterboard myself a little bit. It weren't pleasant. I had like water on my lungs from it. It's terrible. It's like, oh, this will make me feel better. My throat hurts, but no. No, horrible. Don't recommend. You freaking out? Freaking out. Don't freak out. It's okay. It'll be okay. I say, fighting the urge to be a doomer. Be alright. It's okay. Be a little bit delulu. It'll be okay. I need like nose here. I'm pretty bad at like shorthanding the nose when it's very overlappy with the face. It bothers me. Do 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 do. What have you been up to at the weekend, chat? I went looking at mushrooms. There were so many in the wild. It was flipping cold, actually. It was really bad and uncomfortable, but I had fun. I had a good time. Okay, I'm doing the like huge brain case again, aren't I? It needs to like slope you back a bit. I don't know, you can like mushrooms so much. Oh, what, like for eating or just like, I'm not eating any I've picked just yet. I did find some field bluets that were very pretty. They're a really, really pretty color, actually. It's the first time I've seen those. I've been looking in the woods, so I've not seen any of the sort of grassland ones just yet, apart from when I went out. That was the first time I've seen them, and they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I posted some in the Patreon Discord. One of them was an elfin saddle. The weird lumpy looking one. I'm excited for the spring when I can get back into the wildflowers, and I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the wild garlic to come out because I love cooking with that. Actually, it's great. It's real stinky. I love it in the summer when everything just fucking stinks of garlic. It's great. Woods full of garlic, and then it heats up and it catches on the wind. Just like hungry 24/7. Chat, do you ever get the thing when you cook with garlic and it like sticks to you? The smell like sticks to you and seeps out of your pores. And it just makes you hungry for more garlic. Trying to get the chin line like nice and subtle is difficult. I'm like absolutely hopped up on coffee again. Also, I'm like jittering. Yes? Wait, what do you mean yes? Yes to which one? I want to learn about them. They're cool. I have not. I don't know. I knew I was going to start learning about mushrooms at some point. I knew it was coming down the pipe, and it's arrived finally. I knew it was on the way. No avoiding it. Bothers me, and it's the same with onion. It's like you touch an onion, you need to flay your skin to get rid of the smell. Oh, yeah. You don't like it? Have you ever seen Iron Wrath cooking, Doug? Have you seen his spite soup? It's the show, it's the show, it's the show. It's the asshole cooking show. You eat mushrooms. I really like cooking with I need to make garlic mushrooms again, actually, where you just, you pop the caps off and then you fill them with butter and, like, minced garlic and cook them, and oh my god, they're nice. They're so stinky. I don't know. I like all the stinky food. I've got a huge jar of olives I need to cook as well. No. I will post Iron Wrath and his spite soup later. I'm pretty sure he like starts cooking with weeds out of the garden and shit as well. There's a big archive channel of his videos. He got found and then disappeared off the internet, actually. It's kind of a shame. His videos are amazing. I'm sad. I wish he would come back. I want him to come back. See what other awful shit he's cooking. Vince, hello. Hello, hello. It's the show. It's the show. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Don't like the chat. What stinky food do you like? I used to sit there and like eat sauerkraut out of the jar actually as like a treat. I like stinky food. I've got some peppers I need to check on. I wanna grow some like really nasty, really bad spicy peppers next year. Actually, I have not. I've grown like mild ones, but not the real nasty ones. Not that I want to eat them or like them, but I would I would like to, just for science, you know. Liver. Ooh, I haven't tried liver. Fam, we're talking about cooking. What was it? Like Guinness and something? Pie? Is it just steak and Guinness? I don't think it was like liver or anything. I want to try all the cuttings, the trimmings, I guess. Onions and garlic. I just don't like smelling like them. I don't know. I'm a Wario. I don't care. I can't think of a bad smelling food that I like. There is something about like peppercorn sauce. The smell of it is like really vile to me, and I don't know why. But the taste of it is delicious. Like I have to hold my nose if I eat it, but it's really good. I think that's just me though. I don't think it should smell bad. Phone is lagging. Turned off YouTube. Still sounds on your stream. Oh, the stream's lagging. I like that one. It's the show. It's the show. It's the show. The asshole cooking show. I like eggplants, but eggplant look good. They do. They're nice. I had some of those last night actually in spaghetti. I ate way too much spaghetti. Extra second helpings I had of spaghetti actually. Still hungry. Second dinners is. The asshole cooking show. I said I was gonna get a drink, didn't I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should wait. I've gotten comfy. I don't really want to move now. It's the show. It's the show. It's the show. There was another guy I used to like watching as well who would cook like horrific stuff that like recipes that other people would put on, and I don't know if it was where he worked, but he had like a nice professional kitchen, so I assume he was just in there after hours like pissing about making horrible shit. I know he made the party cheese salad. I'm pretty sure that's like the worst thing I've seen people cook. The party cheese salad. That thing is vile. The like lime jello and green beans and cheese. And I don't remember what else. Like 3 or 4 different kinds of cheese in the lime jello. Mix it all up. Red peppers, green beans. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Am I catching this right? I'm trying to not do like too little chin hangover, you know. I usually do this and then put the neck like by there and it looks really like recedy. like receding neck chin thing going on. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Do you want the back paper later? Actually, I've got it kind of grey at the moment. It's like mid-grey. Is that bad, chat? That's not too bad, is it? Oh. No. There we go. What am I doing back of there? Hydrate, you're right. Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, you can bully me into going and getting a drink. You're right, Shumpert. I'll go and get a drink. I need to save my file, actually. I didn't save it. It's just a random one. Here we go. Right, give me a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea or something and a biscuit. I won't be very long. Back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. I've got a cup of tea and I've had some nibbles. I'm happy now. Speaking of the show, I'm wearing a black jacket from the late Christmas in January. You got one for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas, chat? What do you want for Christmas? I need to go on the lookout for, you know what, let me write that down. I really want chestnuts. I need to look for them. Where's my pen gone? Oh no, there he is. There he is. I need to look for chestnuts when I go out. I want chestnuts and I want highlighters and maybe some stickers. If I'm feeling a bit, I don't know, a bit like pushing the boat out, I suppose. I'm getting bored of putting the same sets of stickers on my sketchbooks and notebooks. I need some new ones. Terrible with presents, even for myself. She can't be bothered. I don't know if we're going to have anyone visiting this year, so probably a whole lot of nothing. Probably just sitting around eating. I think it's going to be quiet. It's going to be a quiet Christmas. I'm keeping an eye out for stuff for people. Actually, I've been sort of milling around, seeing if there's anything interesting to give to people. Oh, this month I was going to try and set up streaming some traditional art, but that'll be a Patreon thing. Since I've been doing some like painting things and recording them, so they're going to be in a video like soon-ish. But I've got other stuff I wanted to do that's like Christmas presents for people. So I'll probably stream it on the Patreon and see how it goes. It can't be that difficult to stream to YouTube from my phone. Drawing a farmer and the farm animals in every hour. Ooh. You drawing Stardew stuff or just like in general? I want to be a farmer. I want to be a farmer. I want to be a hobbit, actually. Hobbit. Close enough. Same thing. I think I like that sharper sort of kickback on the chin, actually. It goes like, rather than, it's quite rounded, like here and on that one. I think I like it pointy and then her jawline is sort of like more rounded, but I like that kicking back sharper. That's a bit too long. I don't know if I want her eyes any like bigger, actually. Don't know. How anime do you want to be, girly? Tell me. She's not speaking to me. She won't tell me how anime she wants to be. You know what? Let me check if I'm getting any messages. Actually, I need to just make sure no one's trying to get hold of me. Oh. Okay, no, that, yeah, no, that chin looks weird. Supposed to be like rounded, I guess. I don't want too much like kick out for the lips. Like I say, I don't really like playing them up too much. Does your art usually speak to you? Well, yeah. Like that duck, innit? I assume that's the style thing of like sort of stuff you can't really get rid of. It's like just how you do shit. What's it say? I don't know. That certain things look like shit and I need to get better at them. That's probably just me. That one's like she's a little bit too. Oh, she's like a borzoi there. It's that chin is, yeah, that's better. She got the like borzoi face, you know. Oh, like you know, like them in the Dark Crystal. That's what they look like, innit? They got the horse face thing going on. What am I doing? That's a skull. It's making me think of like ostrich eggs. A little bit. Because I know they're chunky. That is too, yeah, I'm drawing the nose bridge like too, oops, too harsh. Long time since I've watched The Dark Crystal. I need to watch it again, yeah. It's good. I never watched the series. I want to, though. I never got around to it, unfortunately. Kind of just want to watch old comedy stuff lately, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm on at the moment. It's too big of a nose. I always like poke them out too much at these kinds of angles because my brain is trying to like autocorrect so you can see more of it, but it just looks stupid. Series are good. Hello, Billy. Oh, do you mean like specifically the Dark Crystal? Yeah. I have heard it's good. Did they just do like one series of it and then they stopped? They didn't get to do anymore. He used to not make a chin that like blocky. It needs to be just like soft. I love drawing skulls. I love drawing skulls. So much fun. I don't know if I'm going to draw any more like realistic Skelbies. I would really like to, but also I could draw a lot of Skelbie pages in the time it takes me to draw one big Skelbie. I want to try animating that little one that I drew as well on Halloween, on the Halloween streams. My favorite were the Skeksis. Oh, me too. I love them. I like the guy that's always like, I forget his name. Like lives rent free in my head, that I I like drawing this kind of angle too. I was thinking about it with one of the... I can probably show you guys that now, actually. Like, on the stream. Where did it go? I was doing Sonic pages for Lon. What is it? Is it just Sonic? Is it just Sonic? It was like angles I had to draw, and I like the way that they turned out. Where is it gone? I don't know what page it is. I don't think I saved them, because I've just been pasting the time lapses, haven't I? I think they're all PSDs. Or do I just go and get the, do I just go and get it from Twitter? I'm going to go and get it from Twitter. Hang on, I'll just go and get the time lapse. That's easier than me digging. And opening files. No idea where I've put it. It's in there somewhere. Wait. Oh no, they're all the PSDs. Okay, yeah, I don't think it shows me a preview with the PSD. Any movies like that again in my life? Oh man, me too. I watched Megan at the weekend, and that was kind of fun. It felt like an older movie than it is. just a dumb movie. Just a dumb movie. Oh, here we go. Here's the one I was. Here's the one I was talking about. Here's the one I was talking about. I was having fun drawing Poseidon. Hang on. Boop. I think it's easier too, actually. It's been annoying me. Doing those pages has been annoying me, and you know, not like they're annoying to work on way. As in, like, I did the character designs, and drawing them in a comic, it's like, oh, this is like easier. This is easier to draw designs that I have made. And I'm like really mad about that, actually. I'm really mad that that's a fucking revelation that I've had. Like, wow, when you design the thing and then you have to draw it repeatedly, it's like easier because it's in your shape language. Wow. Like, of course it is, you dummy. I feel like I should have figured that one out without having to do anything. Durr. Wow. I bet Oda's really good with the like starting sketch as well that I work from. Real nice. For the angles. At least Sonic is basic. I was having the most trouble with Sonic. There are like less reference points on him. There's more to fuck up because he's simpler. That's what I mean. Tails wasn't so bad. Sonic though. Sonic was getting on my nerves. More I try to design characters, the more I realize what a pain in the ass it is to draw 100 belts and scarves. Yeah. Oh, you just mean like repeatedly if you're drawing the same design a lot, right? Not as in you've got like that many in the design, right? You haven't got like a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy thing going on. Which is good because that would be a horror. I've given myself a different problem with Skelby with the transparency and like literally drawing a whole skeleton most times. HDMZ, hello, how are we? Anime gacha games that spill everything on some stock character only exist because they got drawn once and made into a model. Oh, like all the design things? Yeah, if it's 3D, you don't have to deal with it so much. The alt girl is a Kingdom Hearts thing. Yup. These are looking better. I'm having a fight with the chin. I think I'm having a chin fight. See that? That's better. I want a jawline like more rounded. I don't want that. I don't want that point. It's just supposed to slope like that. Let me have a bit more of my tea before it goes cold, chat. Oh, that lovely cup of tea. I'm gonna have to shrink some of these. Baban. Get yourself to draw when you aren't motivated. Oh my god. I was gonna do a video on it actually. I was gonna talk about that because okay, I've got the one video where I'm like, here's a couple ways you can like motivate yourself, and that's like one side of it, right? But on the other side, you can be really mean to yourself and do the you know, cry about it. Cry about it while you're drawing. Also, hello VWorks. Welcome to the stream. It's like, do you want the nice answer, or do you want the mean answer? I feel like I need a separate video for talking about that. Where are my notes? What kind of tea is it? It's just normal black tea. I don't have any honey in it today either, so it's a bit grim, but it's nice and warm. Saving the honey. I've been having a bit more of it recently because my throat hurts actually. Where are my notes? Where did my notes go? You can cry about it, but only while you do the thing. Okay, so you can cry about it and whinge and bitch, but you gotta be drawing like while you're doing it, you know? What are the other ones? I don't want to spoil too much. Want the Baban answer? I mean, well, the obvious one is always cry about it. I guess the other one is like, how badly do you want it? Because do you actually want it, or do you just want to be like seen to be doing it? Like, do you actually want to? Like, do you really give that much of a shit? Like, I guess if you do, you'll do it, right? That's the other like meanie poo answer. It's like if you really want it that bad, if you really care, you'll probably just do it anyway, whether anyone's watching or not. You know what I mean? You can have an IOU for drawing while I cry now. No, that's not the deal. Nuh-uh. Cry about it after you did it. No crying at all unless you're like actively drawing the thing. No. Fair, Olga. That's what I tell myself. I'm like, if you really cared about it, you'd actually just sit and do it and not bitch about it. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that will sit and like whinge about it, but not actually like take any advice or do anything. So I'm just like, oh, I guess you're just like that then if you're not going to do anything. And then usually I'm like, oh, right, yeah. You're right. I guess I don't want to be like that. I like the flowy neck actually. I'm starting to like them shapes that I'm bringing it. That one looks cool. Maybe just a bit more of the over there that's not quite catching. Sort of rolling that around. Sternocleidomastoid actually, because it kind of like this, like in a weird way. Like it rolls a lot more forward than you'd think. It doesn't like snap back that way. Oops. That's another one I'm in like the middle of a fight with. But yeah, that's the other one is like, do you actually want to do it, or do you just want people to see you doing it? If no one saw you doing it, would you still do it? If you're on like an island living in a cave and no one was ever going to see what you're doing, would you still do it? And if not, do you like really give that much of a shit? Like, you sure you want to like keep going? Because I mean, it's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. You go do something else. Depends what you want to do. Why are you doing it? That's another one. Why though? You know, when you get an annoying kid and they're like, why are you doing that? Why though? That's another good line to interrogate yourself with. Why are you doing that? Why? Want to draw? Why? Why do you want to draw that? Why? My big stopper is after a year. I have 8 sketchbooks filled and I don't feel like I grew very much. Who would be the audience for the final thing? I guess that's more of like a product design thing. I'm just thinking in general, like motivation, or like why are you doing it? I have it in my head. I don't need to do it for me. I need it to do the show the thing in my head. Just enjoyed drawing it even when no one was watching. I used to draw a lot more when I was younger, but I've lost the drive a bit. I reclaim that passion. There you go. See, that's good. Like, why? Like, why do you want to do it, chat? Everyone's got different reasons. What are you drawing in the sketchbook? Also, Vince. Do you make notes on them? Because I make notes on my stuff, and then I will. Then I'll like go in some study, depending on what I've wrote. This one's gonna look janky, I think. Don't want to draw. I want to be good at drawing. Oh boy, you're going to enjoy the next 10 years of learning to do it, dog. You're going to enjoy that. Gestures and anatomy. Notes I take a plane, but I do take them. I take notes on what you think looks bad and then sort of run with like that line of inquiry of like, why does this look bad? How do I fix it? I'm making a, see, I think her ears look kind of like too wide a lot of the time at the side, but it could be where I'm leaning into like that kind of simplification with the shape. Live with the process instead of the result is the tough part. Yeah. No, my face needs to be like skinnier than that, doesn't it? Like that. I think. Probably a bit droopier on the eyes. Personality and goals, I guess. Yeah, you gotta figure out what it is you're trying to do with it. Because I was always like, I just like drawing. I just like drawing, and eventually I'm probably gonna figure out what it is that I want to do. But it's something that I just enjoy. I enjoy doing on like, I guess, a technical level. I like it, and then. It's like, okay, I'll just keep doing this, and then when I figure out something that I want to do, I'll have the skills to do it, so. Because I don't know, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I want to go and work for, like, this company or that company, and that's the kind of goal-orientated way of going about things. I never had that. I was just like, I like draw. Very fun. Very fun. Like draw. Interesting anatomy. Referencing something and then drawing from memory. Oh, these are from memory. I'm just trying to like draw her face a bunch of times to figure it out. I have been drawing her for a long time, and she was supposed to be part of like a different story thing, but I was I was rethinking about it and maybe making it something short and different that I can run with, because I don't really want to go back to some of the other stuff I was doing with her. I don't think it was very interesting. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something in there, but I can't be arsed with it, so. I'll see if I could come up with anything different. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter in the end. I'm stretching my legs. There's some stuff with drawing heads that's been pissing me off, so I'm like stretching my legs in that way as well. I'm stretching out like a little cat, I guess. Stretching my legs. I like it with the tall ears. Like, I really like the silhouette of them. It's difficult to get the sort of shape right though. With what I want. I'm starting to like her face a bit more. I just want it more consistent, I guess. It's very nice and autumny outside, chat. All the trees are orange. Like bright orange and yellow. It's really nice. I'm gonna be sad when it's winter, actually, and there's no more leaves on them. I keep seeing them flying around. Do I want to like shrinky this? Feature placement is tricky from different head perspectives. It is. I need to set kind of proportion thing for her that I like. Since I'm fighting with it. Like this proportion in particular, like here, like the chin to the neck keeps annoying me, because with like actual people, if you kind of pull your head back, that sort of shortens because of the neck fat kind of like pulls in a bit. You know, like when seals' heads disappear into their necks kind of thing. That happens a tiny bit, so I tend to tend to include that squish on more stylized stuff, but it just looks bad. It's better to keep it like consistent and admit that, I think. What am I doing? Do. I'm really glad I had a rest at the weekend, actually, because my cough is not as bad as it was. It was starting to get like really bad. When I was streaming last week, but thankfully I rested a little bit and let it calm down. I'm not very good at resting when I need to, but I've been trying to a bit better. I don't want to get sick, like coughing again. I've had it where I've been coughing for months before. It's no good, not helpful. I want to be able to chat shit on streams. I might tidy some of these up. I would like to, I guess I'd like to do them on a Patreon stream and tidy them up, because I've still got, I drew one the other week. That's kind of what I'm basing these off. I did one to try and adjust her face, because it's usually too, it's a bit too long. Usually I'm trying to even it out from the way I normally draw it. And then like keep it consistent once I get it to where I want it. I don't want it to have like a generic face though. I still want it to be like longer and kind of cat-like, I guess. I don't want to take all the personality out of it and make it generic. That would upset me. I like a comb over her. It's like stringy. Balding. Receding. I'm gonna keep it being like shapeshiftery as well. That's something else I need to fight with if I'm gonna stick to what I was thinking of. I'm gonna have to think about how to get it to work and what I need to do. Hairline is something I continuously notice more of in characters. Oh. It always bothers me on anime characters where they will pull the hairline down really low. They do it bad on some Danganronpa characters, actually. Where it kind of looks like a fringe, but I think it's supposed to be the hairline and it kind of comes most of the way down the forehead. Way higher than you think. So many anime characters are very messed up proportionally. Yeah, they are. Shoulders a bit bothering me as well. There's something about the they don't call it like a girdle where you got the around there, right? That's not the word I'm looking for. Girdle. There was a word, I can't remember what it is now. Scapula and what's it? Clavicle. Both of those buggers together in the shape that they make, like around here, where they're just fucking floaty. They're just floaty and hanging around in the, you know, inbreeding thing going on with the eyes to the hair is like 5 times the length from the eyes to the chin. Yeah. Anime style inbreeding. Yeah, like the it's like Chihuahuas where they've got the big apple head. I can't remember what the name is for that. I was reading about it because I was watching like facial reconstruction videos and them talking about like facial muscles and stuff. And one of them was talking about the skull length and they mentioned dolichocephaly. And I was like, oh, that's the thing I do. I draw everyone like they've got dolichocephaly. With like the skull being like longer that way, so it kind of hangs out at the back. Because I think I do it with her hair, but I do that in general too much. But they mentioned the one that is the like Chihuahua head as well, but I can't remember the name for that one. Interesting. I'm gonna watch more of those. I was enjoying that. Very interesting. It's just hair fluff? Oh no, there's characters I draw where the head will be like literally like that, like hanging out at the back as well. Especially like stylized stuff, I always hand that up because I think it's a cool shape. Or I guess you've got to do it where there's like the tiny necks we were talking about the other day. Tiny necks, tiny necks. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I should have time-lapsed this, shouldn't I? I will. I will if I do another page. It's okay. if I do another page, I will time-lapse that. I might have done with that last one where I was drawing her face as well, not sure. Just trying to draw her a bunch to figure it out. I want to draw like a monstery one too, because she does have a monstery version. I just haven't drawn it in a while. I have got sketches of it like buried on the Patreon somewhere. They're definitely on there. I was struggling to find them. They're in my files somewhere too, but where are they? Who knows? Who knows? But buried. Out of the way. Somewhere safe, I'm sure. Somewhere safe. I got a tutorial on this shit somewhere. Hang on. I should get that. Hang on a second. See if I can find it. Love your style reminds me that I need to practice faces. Hello, Yax. Hang on. I'll zoom out. There you go. There you go. I've been going for a hot second. Welcome to the stream. Let me go see. Let's see if I can find the thing. Tabs are all over the place. Show me the YouTube studio. Where are we? Where are we? I can't remember how old this video is. It's probably some kind of helpful though. Probably Twitch. Is that the right one? There we go. There you go, chat. I wonder if it would be fun. I was thinking about the Masaru heads we were talking about in the Patreon Discord. It would probably be fun to sculpt one. I really want like a full-sized skeleton, actually. I've been looking for one for a while. And I cannot find one that is close enough to like go and pick up also for like a decent price that I'm like willing to spend. I want one. Thanks a lot, no problem. I think I've got one in like face muscles too. People have been commenting on that one recently. You know what, let me find that while I'm digging actually as well. Just dump the both of them here because it's in the thing, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know how old these videos are, chat. I forget. I can't remember if these are the ones that one website wanted me to do. What was it? Oh, what were they called? What were they called? It's probably in the video if it was them. I forget. The ones with the 3D models. Oh my goodness, that's gonna drive me insane. I should just check. I do know. I know what it is. Oops. One of those Halloween decorations. You know what? I've got one actually. I've actually got one. It is horribly inaccurate. I hang my earrings on it. It is articulated. It's got little joints for the arms and legs, and you can move them around. It's very funny. And it glows in the dark. It's very cool. It's very cool, but it's no good for anatomical reference. At all. I do so like it though. Very nice. It's got like holes in the iliac. It's got like big gaps in the iliac wings. Horribly inaccurate. Big ol' hoops. And again, that means there's more places to hang my earrings, so whatever. I do that with the vines I've got in here too. I've got like big plant vines that I hang my earrings on, so they glitter. It's like Christmas. It's like baubles everywhere. I like my nice things. I like my nice shiny things. I made too many actually. I've got way too many. I gotta start giving some away. Does anyone else do that? Like make stuff and then they don't want it? I make stuff that I don't need and don't want, and then it's just like there, and it gets on my nerves, frankly. Can't help myself. That nose is a bit big. Nose is a bit big. Like a raven? Yeah, like a raven. Yeah, exactly. Like a crow. I do have like crow genes, I guess. Fam will like find shit everywhere. Like money on the ground and stuff. got a sense for it. She looks like a drowned rat with this hair. It's just like flat, just like kind of like it. It's just a bit pathetic. Drowned rat. This one's kind of goofy with the chin. It needs to go like up a bit, doesn't it? Doop, doop. And I said I didn't want to round that out too much. Neither. No, she just looks goofy. I just looked over at OBS. She's goofy. She's goofy. Mamma mia, she goofy. Noses can be big and hooked too. Yup. I've got other characters that have got more of that kind of thing going on, but I don't know what to do with them. Like sweep it out like that, actually, it's easier. Drawing enough zygomatic over there. That helps. Now, still goofy. I'll draw another one. Still goofy. Oh, I didn't draw the neck. Hang on, finish the neck. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Finish drawing the neck. Where am I going? Over there, and then like your talk sprite thing. Thank you. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's my I've still got my Halloween costume on. I'm a sparkle dog from like 2007 DeviantArt. One's turning out cute. Oh, this one? I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I'm being pussy. Long neck. She looks a bit too, like, baby. A bit too baby. A bit too baby in the face. It's a bit more pointy in them other ones. Oh, that tea is nice. Should we have another sheet? I'm just going to reduce them and leave them underneath so I can vaguely see them. I still kind of like that underneath. See it, and that one. See, these ones are better because they got a bit more point and shape to them. I like that neck. That one's not too bad either. These like simple ones. They're not like too far off. It's like sometimes I don't quite catch it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a little bit goofy. Sometimes a tad squiffy. I should do one that's like more tilty, so forward. Got a bit more of an angle there in the old what's it at the back. Interview with a Disney animator, and he said he would draw the emotion first, figure out how to make it on model after the fact. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what a face looks like. That's why all my stuff looks like flowy, and then I fight myself with the structure. Trying to figure out how to keep her on model. If this is the face I keep, there's like something in it that I like. Have you ever seen that one with the animators for Cars? Where they're talking about the script they got, and it's like, this character produces a map from somewhere, and they're like trying to figure out how the hell do you get a car to produce a map? Like, where is it keeping it? It doesn't have like hands to pull the map out. Where is the map coming from? You can probably find that on YouTube. It's quite funny. That's why I couldn't watch Cars. The idea that everyone is like, oh, completely breaks my immersion. Too many questions. Transformers, where it's like a machine who built it. I don't know if they have lore for that in Transformers. I know that Transformers lore is like crazy. I don't know. I don't know enough about them. It's like, I don't know, Sonic lore is like crazy as well, right? They live on some primordial planet. Machine god planet? I don't know. The cool. Car turn into robot. Have fight. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Radical. Boom. Pow. Cool. Sonic lore is like they just really didn't care. There's no real canon, kind of like Mario. Oh, I'm sure if there were Sonic people in the chat, that would piss them off. I know this whole like Sonic comic lore that I have no idea about, but I know. I know the Sonic people will go off about it. It's just a little bit of filler to facilitate the game. Not really important, I guess. Remember Sonic comic lore is it's kind of crazy, but I couldn't recall it all. Oh boy, not the Sonic lore. I can't go off on the Sonic lore, chat. I don't know about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. I literally can't. I don't know enough. I dodged it somehow. Somehow I dodged Sonic. Despite playing it as a kid, it didn't get me. It didn't get me. I'm safe. I don't know what happened. I've got like the anti-venom. I've got the anti-venom for Sonic, chat, in my DNA. That's what it is. Somehow. Something protected me from it. She ain't got enough chops here. I like Sonic, but I'm actually confused with the lore. What's all this? Comic Sonic lore is Eggman got the flied with a rotten egg. Incredibly stupid idea by Sonic came out of some Eggman experiment. Yes, is this actually what happened? Like, sure, whatever. It's canon, I guess. That's funny. She needs more like fluff by there too. Floof. Oh, fluffy. More floof. Some sort of post-apocalyptic Earth. Was it not a different planet? Is it just Earth? I haven't a clue. Fluffy. Sonic is a homunculus. I'm a bit confused. Is he a homunculus? That's funny. I do like a good homunculus. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one on board. I might need to do a quick BRB because my neck is starting to hurt. Also, made that more goofy, haven't I? Made that more goofy. Yes. Right, give me a couple of minutes. I won't be very long. He was some regular brown hedgehog? Huh. Yeah, give me a few minutes, chat. I won't be very long. I just need to like stretch a bit. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. He was on a hamster wheel and it went too fast and exploded and made him Sonic. He became Sonic by going fast. Is that what you're saying? Went too fast, became Sonic. On Robotnik's wheel to experiment on his speed. If he was just an animal before, did he like gain sentience there as well, or did he have that before? Robotnik was a good guy scientist until he fused with a rotten egg. I don't know, it says he was fast. Seeing some panels and stuff. What are we drawing, chat? What's going on? What are you drawing? Does it even add to the story having that kind of law? I don't know. It's making me think of Captain Underpants and like the kind of silly shit that kids like. Honestly, that's just what it's making me think of. Does that make my teeth clatter? I hope it does. Click clap. I like that angle. Thank you. I think I still maybe want a nose to be longer because it's not reading like it's, you know, supposed to be long when I'm drawing it and it's bothering me. I would like it too. I think I'm making that chin too big. Different renderings and what look like with thin or thick lines, self shading and more, I guess, realism kind of shading, but obviously doesn't look very real. How far detailed do you actually want to go with it? It's not having my eyeballs like poking out too far either, because that'll look weird. Oh, you're drawing her again, I see. I see. Cheek over there always like pisses me off. Making her eyes goofy as well. As far as I can, in any direction. I'm gonna render the pores on the skin, how far? A bit bomb in color theory. It's difficult. I think I'm gonna like hang that off the side of her face because I kind of like that. Where it swings around, just make it a thing that happens. They probably all need to be not like the same length also, the stringies. First rule of color theory is be yourself. Everyone's a winner. Participation trophies for everyone. Let's make her look fed up, like, oh, jeez. I think I'm, like, not sure how I want to draw lips, is one thing that I'm fighting with. I'm just not sure what I want them to look like. I don't like the, I don't like the overly exaggerated ones. I feel like a lot of people draw those. I don't like them. Real is the values are the thing that actually matter. Until you get the values right, and then the saturation fucks it up. I was having a fight like that last night, actually. I shouldn't be flipping this. I don't want to flip the canvas too much. Informally include saturation as part of the values. I don't think that makes sense. There we go. I think her eyes, I've got a thing with like making the eyes too wide on the head, or like poking them out too much at this kind of angle. I think I want them like more recessed in her head, but not too far. Yeah, I don't like having the chops like sticking out like that. Do. What's that? Fighting it. It's like having like too many lines around the lips looks gross. Makes sense in my head. Well, value is like how light or dark it is, like minus the saturation. Do. Where is? There we go. Boop. There we go. Do. And then, yeah, she looks really fed up. The HSV, the S and the V can share a room? Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying they're like different things. You mean you're calculating them at the same time? Yeah, that one looks fucking goofy. That's fucking goofy. I think it's like a mouth thing too. She looks like a... okay, she looks like Naruto when they have the like weird little mouths on them. That's what she looks like, yeah. Goofy. Is that a nose thing too? It might be a nose thing too. Yeah, it's like nose and cheeks. cheeks. Ooh. I kind of like that, if that's like a suggested, like, that's kind of nice. I don't know how weighty I should make her hair down the sides also. It's kind of annoying me. That's better, that needs more of a curve. I think that's where I get a lot of that shape I like to use. Right, I guess I kind of mirror that, where I've got like that concave and then I want that concave over there for the other side of the head. I think it looks cool. I might like swing that one down into there. Maybe that one could curve. I don't know. There's like shape language I need to figure out with the way her hair moves, actually. I don't want to make it so... I was trying to do a thing on someone else's hair where there was like a specific shape thing going on because reasons that I'm not going to get into, but... I was trying to do something, and it was getting to where it was more of like an icon than an actual shape of a thing. Shape, hello. Shape language, I didn't know you were bilingual. I am. Hang on, here we go. Does this work? There we go. How are we, Shape? I hope we're doing okay. I'm gonna shrink these. I do not like that one. I might come back to it later and like tidy some of them up. Where I'm fighting. Obsessed with red and green being opposite colors, then everything is the same saturation and value. Wait, what? What? I like that one. I think it's like eye size as well. Like I don't know what eye size to settle on because I don't like it when you have characters that have like baby face on adult body. It's like really, that creeps me the hell out. It creeps me the hell out. I don't want it to look too like juvenile. I think that's creepy. Creepy and unpleasant. Wigs me out. Waking up, trying to warm up, eating leftovers for dinner. Nice. What leftovers is it? I was eating leftover spaghetti last night. It's really nice. Spaghetti like tomato sauce with cream in it, chat, is really good, actually. That's what I was eating. I had some leftover. Chicken. Nice. Thoroughly disturbing, yeah. That's one of the things I hate the most with arts. That's why I hate anime, actually. That's why I hate most anime styles. Baby face. Baby face on big titty body. Very creepy. Held the banana. Not bad, thank you. I got a bit of a cough, but I rested a bit, so it's not as bad as it was last week. You know what? It is like the angle of this nose and where it comes off the head, because I keep adjusting it. Like if I tilted that head on the left, like down, I don't think it would line. It would line up with the rest of the rest of the angle that I'm trying to get. I shouldn't have said it was getting better. Now I've made it worse. I made it worse. Called it out. Summoned it forth. and fifth and sixth. Well, I really can't say that one. Sixth. Fifth and sixth. I'm doing a bit better on the old the forehead, actually. That's a little bit nicer. Do I want that with the chin, or do I just want to... I don't want to, like, club it too much. What did I do on the other ones? Because they're, like, softer, right? She's got a bit of... I guess, like, how concave do I want it? Sometimes I draw her a bit too rounded, but I also don't want it, like, too pointy. I guess I kind of like it. You see it in that one behind there. Actually, like this and that, and then boop, and then... Oh, it's the number 5 again. Look, you know what? I'm going with the number 5 like I usually do. It's going to be... That's like my entire shape language, just the number 5. I love it. She's got too much chops now as well. And a bit too much brow. Poking down. Not enough top of the skull. Oh, you know what? It's the flipping jawbone too. I was thinking it looks like she's got like chin fat going on. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream. If I start coughing worse, I'll go because I don't want to... I really don't want to aggravate it actually because it will keep going for like months again. See, that's not bad. No, it's not bad. Smooth. Smooth and soft. Oh, too small. Keep warm, chat, if it's cold. It's a little bit warmer here today, thankfully. It's been getting colder though. What am I trying to do with that one? I guess, no, they all want to like come forward like this, even if it overlaps with the eyes. No, let me try moving the nose a little bit because I think it should be a bit bigger. Yeah, I think so. Is that cool if I just sort of follow it? Ooh. If I follow it from the curve of the skull and like pull it down. Yeah? That's kind of nice. I like trying to extend the... Oh, I don't know if contours is the right word for that. Maybe just extend things from the silhouette. I like to try and do that, or... Implied. I keep using the term implied lines, but that's kind of something else that I'm thinking about as well in a different way. that I'll probably talk about at some point, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do more stuff that is specifically what I want to do with that, so that I can test things out. Actually, that's what I'm planning. I'm gonna have to make some notes, because that's one thing I want to start like incorporating into something. I've got a few ideas I need to mix together and do what I usually do, and be like, okay, these are like several different things I want to work on, and then just paste them all into the same project so I can work on them together. That helps. Helps force you to study. Or like troubleshoot, I guess. It forces you to troubleshoot if you're like, okay, I'm gonna draw something with these 5 different things that I'm having a problem with. Because then you get into the process of it and you start like figuring out where the problems are. Do I guess like a test run kind of thing. Okay, there's like not enough chin on this one. There should be a bit further back. Yeah. I don't mind the neck being skinnier because I like that as a stylistic thing. Like I say, I've had fights with that, with making the neck too fat. I'm trying to lean into like longer and skinnier necks because they're specifically a problem for me. There is a, I think it's one of the Flapper Fanny comics where it's like she's got a swan neck. It's talking about compliments and what they look like literally, and it's like a shit post. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I always think about that when I'm trying to draw necks. They're very cute also. I like them. The comics, I mean. Where is it? Let me see if I can find the specific one and I will show it. There's a lot of them. I might have to dig, actually. If I find it later, I'll post it in the Patreon Discord. Let me try a different search. No, I'm gonna have to go on a dig for it. I'm gonna have to go on a dig for that one. I'll try and find it later. Have it somewhere. I think her eyes are a little bit too high up on this one too. That looks off. Let me take that down. I've got like style inconsistencies as well because I'm not used to drawing like one style. It's pretty bad. Or I'm like, oh, I want to develop a different style for every project I want to do. I guess that kind of helps because like drawing Skelby in like a more detailed style would not work. That would be hell. Maybe I should look at it as a good thing instead. Don't know. You know what? I need to like I need to get like this little angle, the acromion and everything like blocked. But in shorthand. That's one thing I need to work on. I gotta look at some buff dudes where you can really see like the deltoid attachment at the top. I want to get better at it. I'll have to draw some buff JoJo's again, actually. I've been drawing like slinky. I've been drawing like slinky ladies instead of buff dudes. I want to switch over soon though. Those pose sheets I was doing, I've got maybe 4 of them I wanted to finish off right now, where they need like 5 more poses on each. And then I want to do some fellas to like balance them out. We'll do a sheet of fellas, and then I want to start doing ones where there's like different characters interacting and like body shapes and stuff. I'll probably compile some to post like public for Christmas, like 1 from each set or something, because I've got a few sets on Patreon now, like in the shop. And the one from that last tutorial, actually, where I was talking about like skeletal stuff. I still really like this one behind here. That's kind of aggravating me looking at it. Which ones look good with the sort of eye size? That's what I'm fighting, really, isn't it? I guess they're not all that inconsistent looking at them, actually. Maybe I'm full of it. Maybe I'm full of it. I'll just keep going. They will also like even out as I draw them more. Really like the neck on that one. I think I fight a lot with the necks being longer, like for some reason, like it throws off the rest of the proportions if I'm not just drawing the head and neck like in isolation. I'm not sure what angle I want to draw. I'll have to paint some more of those brushes I was making too. I've got a, oh no, I've got one of the files up. I was going to keep going with some of the brush textures I wanted to make that were more like foliage. I've been taking a bunch of pictures and I want to pull the textures out of them. I think I'll be thankful of them whenever I decide to paint something next, because I'll probably want leaves in it. Whatever it's going to be. Don't know yet. I will do a quick BRB in a minute, chat. What time is it? 3. 3:15. I think I'm going to stream on Patreon tonight. Also, I really want to get started on more Skelby, like starting the sketches for different pages. So that will probably be a thing. I'm very excited. I've got it scheduled up until the start of January. And I want more for my backlog before it starts creeping up on me. I'm excited. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I keep doing a thing where I'll draw the front of the skull very like blanc like this. Like I don't go through to the extra step of doing like to round it out. The back of it I seem to, but the front of it always ends up like a fucking slab like that. And I need to calm down. Because I think it keeps going back like further than the hairline as well. Like I'll block the hairline down to get the sort of front plane and pull it around, but then when it gets to that I just kind of stop for some reason. Gotta keep going. I love drawing skulls. I love drawing skulls. They're so fun. Just like blocking them out. Just blocking them out. It's fun. Do you ever draw skulls, chat, and then draw the faces on top, like just for fun? See what kind of wacky faces come out of them. That's a fun time. Still having an eyebrow fight as well, I think, wrapping that around. I either recess the eyes too much or not enough. I think I want more of the pointiness in a nose and then also in her chin. That's what I'm trying to go for, I think. And then the rest of it's like a little bit more soft, kind of where it drops off. Like, I've got the wrong color, like the jawline and the hair, I guess, and the chin, like by there. And then like not not so much focus on the chops, because I really don't like to exaggerate them very much. I think I'm making her head a little bit too thingy. Yeah, I'm making her eyes too small because I'm going like realistic with the skull. Hair. She is like comb over ready with this hair also, where it's real stringy. When she goes bald, she's gonna be ready for it. I always get that impression with like the Ghibli proportions, where they've got the head that is gigantic, because they'll have it'll be like a roll like that for the head, but a lot of it's like covered with hair, so you just see a little bit of it, and it looks like they've got like a giant beluga head. They look like that, but you only see part of the curve, and then it's all hair. But if you were to follow the line, it sort of implies that it's like gigantic underneath. You know what I mean? Does anyone else notice that? I don't know if it's just me. That always bothered me with that style. And a lot of them have got same face, but I kind of get the argument there that it's for simplicity, because they're animating so much. Helps them do it quicker. If there's like a default, I guess. Oh, am I painting with white now? I don't want to paint with white. There's like okay, there's something about the far side of the head rolling around as well that I'm not always getting. That's starting to piss me off. I'm gonna take some more notes later. I'm gonna look at it. You know what? I'll put notes on them and then I'll slap them on Patreon like I usually do, actually. Like with the all them figure ones I was doing. I would really like to do sheets of figure drawing with that skinnier build that I was trying to work on as well. The like kind of sickly, bony kind of build. I don't think you see many people drawing characters in that shape. They're usually big buff guys. Himbos, that's the word. It's usually himbos everyone's drawing. I ain't got no himbos. I need a... Oh, no, wait. I do have himbos. I guess I just don't draw them that much. They're in that scroll up the top somewhere. You'll see the himbos. I'm telling Porkies I do have himbos. Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. That's been stuck in my head really bad. No, I don't want too much of the neck going that way because it'll look weird. See, I don't want to like bloop with the chops because she's gonna look like, oh, wow, ooh. It's not what I'm going for. Ooh, mwah, mwah, kissy, kissy. Nowhere near what I want. She can just look normal apart from the Ramona Flowers hair. Okay, you know what? I'm doing a BRB. I need to do a BRB. I will be back and keep going in a minute. Give me a little break. I won't be very long. I'm back. Hello. Hello, Lily. Lily, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we? I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. The daylight is going away a bit, so I have to shield my eyes slightly. There we go. It's getting a bit harsh. Okay. What was I doing? I should probably extend these so that I can fit the rest of the ears in when I draw them. I don't know which ones I'm going to tidy up. Like, in theory, I should tidy all of them up so that I can correct them to be a bit more consistent. Don't know if I will do that. I'll have to do some more monstery ones. Maybe that should be a Patreon stream. If I Patreon stream, it will be at 7:30. It is 3:30 now. So 4 hours. If I Patreon stream. But I also want a Skelby on Patreon stream, so we'll see. It's gonna be like rough sketches if that's what I do. Getting started on some things. I think I'm gonna lean more into doing some concept art for this, because if I can do like a small comic thing, I think that will inform the other one that I want to do, which will be longer and more of a pain. I was thinking about the idea that I'm sort of exercising it with Skelby of having having too many things going on with it, so it's sort of seeping out a bit into Skelby. I don't think it's going to seep out into this one. This one's kind of different, but it'd be interesting to see if I just start coming up with other stuff, if it's going to keep seeping out, because I assume there's going to be some kind of through line in everything that I can't really help. I don't want to dismantle it, though. I don't want to dismantle it. Taking some of the load off of it by separating it out isn't bad, but if I do it too much, it will disappear. The silly little Jenga tower that I'm building will fall over, and that's no good. That's not good. I've been having fun playing with the Jenga. Story Jenga. I used to like playing with Jenga blocks when I was a kid, but I would make houses out of them, actually, instead. Like little dinky ones. That and like video cases, actually. I used to make apartments for my Little Ponies out of VHS video cases. I would stack them and make pony apartments. Now her nose might be a bit long compared to the other ones. I don't think I want it that long. I did I guess she looks more horsey if I give her like a long nose. She's supposed to be a bit more like cat-like. Or she's more kind of, I don't know, she's kind of witchy if I do that, if I give her the long nose and the pointy chin. Not in a way that I'm going for. Making it look like someone that I know, accidentally. Maybe it's like the chin. Oh, that looks bad. Now she's, oh yeah, no, it's like a tiny chin. I need to sort out the distance between the ears as well and see what looks the best, because I'm kind of drawing it from the side on the other ones and you can't really see it all that well. I need to see if there's a name for like this little like hollow, like this hollow in here by the eyes, where you get the kind of roll like underneath. You get that roll underneath the eyebrow, but then there's the bit where it kind of like drops off, and it's very pulled in to the side of the orbit, like right in here in this corner. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite favorite little things. Because it's not. The glabella is like the front place facing like this bit. That's the glabella. I don't know if this at the side like counts as the glabella too. I guess I think about that in like a big swoop. Almost like the sort of nose bridge on glasses. Kind of. It's a good little marker, I guess. I'm getting better flow in a little hair wigglies as I'm drawing more of them. They're starting to go, I think. You know what's also good, like, as a motivation thing for drawing? Get like an art rival. No, I guess not someone that you talk to, just someone who you're like really jealous of. And pretend that you've got beef going on. Like in your own head. You know, like how I sit here and I'm like, I'm gonna get that Ness Kane. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get that Muka. I'm gonna get that Gustav Dore. So help me. I'm gonna get him. Make like a make a show of it, I guess. Well, not a show of it. Make a meme of it. That's what I mean. Make a meme of it and lean into it and just be silly. Get an art rival and like play it antagonizing them. Don't actually go and antagonize them. Just be silly. Be silly about it and have fun. I think that helps. Just be full of like piss and vinegar, but don't actually, you know, like force that outwards on anyone. Just have a little play going on in your head. Or you can just admire them. I don't know. That's my way of going about it, because I like to play silly, like I'm mad at someone. Vim and vinegar? Oh no, it's piss and vinegar over here. Is it vim and vinegar over there? I guess you can get like angry about it too. Get like pretend angry and role play. You know what I mean? Get pretend angry and start role playing that you're really mad. That's good motivation. Make it a meme. Don't let your memes be dreams. And all that shit. You're awake. Hello, Mopperoni. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? The face is too long in this one. Let me try and fix it a bit. Is that clear? I think that's closer. I keep like popping the eyes out too far as well. Bit squiffy. The kind of side view ones are a bit easier. Oh, the eye is weird over here too. I think I'm elongating the nose on like this view specifically where I shouldn't. Stop poking. Stop poking at it. Stop. Leave it alone. Fix it later. You'll draw over them again. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Nice and calm. Shh. Nice and calm. Fight with it later. Do one sketch. Fight with it later. Tidy it up if you need to. Do it later. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not yet. Not yet. As they say. What am I doing? Swing it down that way. What did I do on that other nose on that one over there? Yeah, I think I need to like roll the septum around a bit more. Yeah. I think I might have heard vim and vinegar, actually. Mostly just piss and vinegar, though. As in, like, spiteful, I guess. I don't know. Get spiteful about it, chat. That's how you get motivated. Get spiteful. Not as in like actually being an asshole, just like just play it. Just be a little bit delulu, but like on purpose, and then turn it off later once you're done. You know what I mean? You gotta install the delulu switch. I know you've already got one because you like art, chat. I know you've already got a delulu switch, right? You gotta practice turning it on and off at will. You gotta be a little bit delulu to be like in there, or to like invest the time or want to invest the time in doing art stuff. So I know you have the switch. I know you have it already. It comes pre-installed with art people. You just gotta learn to switch it on and off at the right time, whenever suits you. You know when blokes do the thing when they big themselves up where they're like, yeah, I'm hot shit, I'm real cool. It's like a rev yourself up kind of thing. You gotta do that. You gotta do that, chat. It works. That's my advice for the day. I've got the golden pistachio delulu switch on my handbag, obviously. Super rare. I love this stringy hair so much. So bad. I'm gonna draw her chin. Let me draw her chin before I give up. Super rare gold-plated delulu switch. rainbow, black and gold, Delulu switch. Don't like that neck. Ooh, no, roll it around. I do them a bit too, like vertical sometimes, and I don't put the swoosh into them when I need it. Let me make a note about the Delulu switch, actually. Where is that? Where are my notes? I need that. You must learn to control the Delulu switch at will. That's it. The eye is too high up now by a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Don't want to open the mouth too wide either. Fight with the chops. Yeah, or like no pointy chin. No pointy chin would be good. And then she can have like neck structure, hopefully. That's like undecided. That's like undecided, the skull, and then here and do. I wonder if I should make it like a little bit more JoJo and pointy. That might be fun. Might need to always have some of that hair like pinned next to the ear as well, because it looks strange if there's none there, I think. And I have to be careful not to pull that back too far. Is that just covering all of her eye up? Let's take some of that off of it so it doesn't. I still want to be able to see it when I tidy. Oh, if I ruin the nose now by, yeah, moving the eyes. Oh, she's got a really big nose. What's anyone else doing a comic chat? What you doing? Is that better? Stringy. Yeah. Oh. Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on. I've already finished my cup of tea. Oh, where's the rest of your hair? I want to go. Kuchi, kuchu, cha. Does that mirror the shape of the jawline a little bit too much, maybe? Maybe a little bit. Still looks like top of red's too caved in. I'm getting so... This one's like... There's like the little anime nose thing going on, and it's really bothering me looking at it. That's better. We like barely have any nostril, and it looks strange. She looks goofy still, but that's better. In a tiny way. I think she needs like neck crinkle on that one. Like around there, yeah. Whoops. Woo. Pen's going crazy. I might finish this page and then I'll go. We'll see how far that takes me. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think I'm liking drawing it from the side so that I can get the side view. Why am I drawing it so elongated? Drawing it like a Tic Tac's kind of helping the skull because I always fight with it. All the time. Always fighting with it. Just like this 3/4 view kind of helps. See what kind of structure I've got going on. I don't want it to have a nose that's got like no glabella as well, where it's just like one solid flippin' chunk. Or like no septum. Sometimes I draw them with like no septum, the nose. Make that nose a bit shorter, it's gone a bit long. Doing with the side view, she's got a little bit of a chin, not too much. Okay, now the eye's like too small. Just resize that a bit. Oh, chat, I cut my hair. I cut my hair, chat, and it's a little bit too mullety now, actually. I need to fix it later. I'm gonna, well, I've got to leave it for a few days because it doesn't settle. I'll usually trim it before I wash it and then see if it'll settle, but it takes a few days. It's just gonna look goofy for a little bit before it settles, and we'll assess the damage then. Maybe a little bit mullety though. Maybe a strange bit mullety. No, her face is a little bit long still. Mullety, yeah. It was getting too long. I don't like it when it's in my eyes. That's looking great. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Back. What did you miss? Welcome back, Yax. Let me zoom out. There you go. Just more on this sheet. Just some more. I don't know if I should maybe simplify this into like that. I like the round shape along her jaw quite a lot. She's got too much like brow ridge going on here. She's a bit softer than that. Yeah, see, that's closer. That's closer to what I'm trying to do. Like, along the back. I always make the tops of heads too flat as well. They usually kind of like peak a bit further over. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 do. Woo. That's a very, very slinky neck. She's like a worm. She's a whole worm. Sorry, I'm trying really hard not to cough. Very noisy. Which way does that hair go? Am I looking at them the same way? Did I flip it? No. No, it's okay. You know what? She doesn't want like a horrible widow's peak like that goes all the way up. That's me exaggerating the shapes too much. I need to start drawing it in to make sure I don't cut into it too much, I guess. I don't want to cut into it horrible. Make it look like she's got bald in patches where the baby hairs live. Bald, bald. I kind of want a different look for her as well, because she's supposed to be shapeshiftery, and my idea was that she's gonna settle into one thing. Knife sharp eyelashes, hell yeah. Absolutely. Whoops. Okay, now the neck's like too skinny. Now the neck's too skinny. She needs like a bit of trapezius at the back. Oh yeah, a little bit bigger on the eyes better actually. Yeah, I think I'm making them too small where I'm leaning into the anatomy in some places, and it's leaning more realistic where I don't really want it to. Shapeshifter, a pose masquerade. Oh, is that the band name or the song? I wanna check that out. Ooh, I really like that. Like, I guess she's got the same thing going on with the. Hang on. What have I got? What have I got? What was I just seeing there? It's like nose curve, chin curve, and then everything else is rounder or a straight line. Like that's round, 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 and then. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then there's over there as well. You get me. You get me. Was there somewhere else I was doing that? I was debating doing it on the ears because I usually go like that, but it looks kind of silly. It looks a bit silly on the ears. It's not quite right. Let me go and put the light on. I'm blinding myself now, chat. Hang on. It's getting dark. It's getting dark early now. It's getting dark. Getting gloomy. Reference to a Persona 5 song. It's called Beneath the Mask. Ah. I didn't know they had songs in that. I've never seen anyone play it, actually. Stringiness I need to calm. I think. Oh, here comes the yawns. Was I doing it on this one behind here? Hang on, let's do that for a second. Right, so I'm going like boop, boop, and then boop, boop. Right, I think that's the shape language I'm looking for. I think that's, did I find it? Did I find what I was doing? See, I was doing it there, but that's like a bit too much. But if I keep it for like here and then the nose, it's quite nice, isn't it? I might have to figure out where else it's going to look nice too. Because it ain't always going to be that angle. She does have like a tiny glabella on that one as well. Persona songs are bangers. You should give it a look sometime. I will. I wouldn't mind having a look. Yeah, her chin's like too round on that one. It's like a shoe or something. No, I like it with a little bit of curve. I like it with a bit of curve. It's nice. Right, let's put that back away. Ooh, I like it. Thank you. Thank you. What now? Wee. Let's make it like a huge ball lake. Actually, let's do this. Let's have some shenanigans going on. Can I get that nose to stick out? Yeah. I get that nose to do what I want. I wonder. Be like, pachoo, 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 pachoo. Gotta make the noises or it doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work if you don't make the silly noises. Might be a bit higher up because you have cheeks and everything. Wouldn't see too much of any eyeballs. All the brows. Cheeks. Guess I did mostly be cheeks, like up that way. And then the drop off and swing around of them. Chops and chin. Maybe a bit low down with the nose, or the chin wants to come down a bit. How do I get that chin? Because it's got this shape and then it goes. And it wants to come in a little bit away from the jawline. No, I think I brought it down too far. That nose. And then she wants the chops up there as well to overlap. They would like, yeah, they would like roll into the cheeks as well up that way. Feel silly, I never asked. Is your OC? Is it part of a project of yours? I've drawn it for a long time. I used to have a bunch of OCs like with someone else, where it was like a joint thing. But eventually she was like, not that fussed about it anymore. So I was like, okay, do you mind if I adopt them? So I've just kind of kept drawing them, and they've like changed over the years. They're basically my guinea pigs that I draw because they're human. I guess my other OCs are like not that human, like, especially like Skelby and stuff. Everyone else I like to draw is like not human, so these lot are good to hang on to for demonstrations and things. So I'll just mess about with them. But I've been drawing it. I drew for like the last video I did. Let me see if I can grab that. I did a video that I posted on Friday. Posted a video on Friday where I was drawing her to show some stuff. And I've been thinking about her over the weekend because Skelby started off as like a study thing where I was forcing myself to draw skeletons. So I was like, you know what? I wonder what I could do with this one. I wonder what I could do. Wonder if I could do anything. And now I'm thinking about it. So it's like, uh-oh, I've kind of got an idea that I might roll with, but I'm going to have to draw her a lot more if I want to do it. I don't think it's a bad idea to be drawing her a lot. Anyway, it's interesting, but I'm going to see if it's something I'm interested in going through with, because I do Skelby, right? And Skelby is like 4-panel comic, pretty easy, pretty simple. I've got another one I was writing that is going to be like a whole fucking problem. You know what I mean? But if I can do like a small contained one, I think that would be good before I go into like the actual hellscape that I'm building for myself. Such a precious color palette. I love it. Thank you. I really, really like that kind of like really deep purple blue and then the acid green on it. Like, that doesn't get used enough. I love that color palette. And then with the pink and green as well. Like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Delicious. Absolutely not abused enough. Such good colors. I guess that might work in my advantage though. If nobody else uses those colors, then mine. Mine. But no, I've like redesigned her a few times. There's a lot of me drawing like her and the other ones on Patreon, like just in the sketches. If you go and look through like the sketches tag on there and shit, you'll find a lot of them, and also in some of the shoots and things as well. Chef's kiss. French kiss, as Luke says. I need a command for Luke as well, because I don't know if he's going to stream more, actually. He was showing me stuff that he was working on, like little animated things before, that I'm excited to see more of with what he's doing. It's quite interesting. Quite interesting. I think this is 2. That needs to like widen out a bit for this angle as well, I think. Maybe. I don't want to widen it too much. I don't want to widen it too much, though. It's going to look bad. Where did your hair go now? Where did your hair go? Let me put your wig on. Wig. Floppy wig. I love pulling it forward like that. Like, don't bump it into the nose. Let's not have a weird tangent. And then maybe not like, oh, this is difficult. How do you not tangent when you've got a stupid angle like this? Oh, this is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I think I want to point her ears like backwards on this one too, like. But yeah, she's supposed to be like shapeshiftery. I did draw her a monstery, but I don't know. Do I have? I think I do have some of those public. Like most of it's Patreon though, because it's like sketchy things. You can probably find the ref sheets of her somewhere if you were to go and dig. Twitter or whatever. It's always a headache. It is. That's where it's fun though, isn't it? That's where the fun is. Ooh, is that a cool shape? I want to show the like jawline by there and then have like hair flip up this way, I think. It's just any kind of like bald patch is gonna look weird on her if it doesn't. You know, I've some kind of linesy stuff going on, I think. But yeah, I'd like to do a little like traditional comic layout thing with her if I can. If that's not, if it's not going to be too long, I'm not going to make it like a long thing. If I do, it would be cool. It would be cool. Oh, you know what it is? It's like that one's more like shoulder and everything. Sorry, that's my belly grumbling. Wow. It's getting on for dinner time. That would have to be bigger. Making that too small, it would be like that. Yeah. There. I think that neck's probably still too long. I would love to see it. Thank you. I just need to like make shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Ooh, I like that angle. Actually, it's kind of neat. She should have more stringy going on as well. Let's finish the stringy. And not cover up too much of that nice chin that I've drawn because I want to force myself to line that actually. That would be horrible to have to deal with, so I'm going to make myself deal with it. Yeah, nice. I don't want to, I'm not going to spoil what I'm thinking because I might still change it. I was just stewing on it. I was stewing on it over the weekend because in that video I was talking about Skelby, and Skelby was a study thing, and then Skelby turned into a Skelby's a character now. There's a Skelby comic. So I was like, oh no, it's gonna happen with this one. Then I was like, what if it did though? What if it did? So I'm actively thinking and stewing on it. But you know, it's the Golden Compass, isn't it? Yeah, where they've got the little animals that are shapeshifty at first, but as they get older they settle into one thing. And then they're stuck like that. So something along those lines with the rules, I guess, would make sense for what I want to do. Looks like she's stargazing. It does. Skulls are so cool. I wonder if I could get like a life-size skull for cheaper, actually, because I have been looking, chat. I've been looking for like years for a full-size skeleton that is close enough for me to go and get, and like within a range that I'm willing to pay. And it's very difficult. They're not readily available. They're not that readily available. You gotta wait a long time for someone to decide to sell one. But so help me one day. I don't see the point in just getting a skull if I want to get the whole thing eventually. I really want a full-size skeleton. I want to put it in the window to fucking scare the neighbors as well. Scalby, pieces that you did, especially the red carpet. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with Scalby. I've got more ideas. I've got ideas, chat. Let me do the Scalby links while I'm going off as well, actually. There we go. Oh, they're a little bit broken on YouTube. You can find them if you look at my posts on YouTube, actually. I've got all the links there and they're not broken. It seems to have an issue with the restream links. Can I do it where her head is like very sort of bowed down like that? The morgue instead of Vogue is very creative. Thank you. That one had a really good pose for it. I need to make one of those little card sites for Scalby actually, but I think I've already run out. I need to make a new account with a different email to be able to do that. She needs a little clicky through site for me to do everything. It's on Webtoon now as well. I put it on Webtoon and I've scheduled everything. I'm a bit behind on it, but it should go up every week on there. And then I think it's like every 2 weeks everywhere else because I don't want to. I'm trying to get ahead with it, but I don't want to overburden myself because inevitably I will get very busy and get behind on it if I don't schedule them sort of quite far ahead. And I don't want that to happen. I don't think I'm too bad at keeping a backlog. Woo! Yeah. This one's getting goofy. Face is disappearing into nothing. Really extreme foreshortening is very annoying because everything does just disappear. I'm having fun. Let's have that disappear a bit more as well, actually. And bring that skull in a bit more. She looks like Toph. I should watch Avatar again, actually. I like that. It's good. Flavor. Flavor. And bigger ears. Bigger ears. Woo. Fit into the perspective. I might have to make them pointier too, because I kind of like them. I like the silhouette of Anubis ears, but not. I don't want them round like this because it starts to look like bunny ears, and I don't like that. She's not bunny. Not a bunny. How long has this stream been? 3 and a half. Okay, it's not that bad actually. I thought it was worse. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I like doing at least a hint of the shoulder or it's kind of weird. Hello, how's it going? Hello, how are we? Leonidova? Is that how I say that? Really want to draw legs on that one, but I won't. I won't. I'm not going to try and squeeze any more into that corner either. I'm doing the same thing as on the last one where they started off small and then they got bigger. Let's be having another page. Let's be having another page. Here we go. I'm just going to stay for a bit. I'm having fun. Let's hit the save button though. And maybe the time. Do I want to hit the time lapse button? I don't know if I care. I don't know if. Do I care? It's a bit too square, the canvas. I don't really want to resize it because it'll make the other ones out of place. Load to draw, but I have to write an article. Oh. What article? Homework? Ooh, I'm going to reduce these a bit more as well. It's nice drawing on top of the other sketches, but not when they're that heavy. I brought some mushrooms home at the weekend, chat, from my outing. I went on an outing to look at mushrooms in the wilds. But the ones I brought home were like teeny weeny. And they've kind of dried out already, so I didn't have time to paint them. Uni stuff? Ah. Good luck with it. Sounds like a pain. Get it. Get it, say yes. I may, I'm going to see if I can go back up there at the weekend this week and get some. I would really like to paint some more. I will have videos of that soon, actually. I've been bringing home mushrooms and painting them. They'll be on YouTube next month. They'll one of them's on Patreon. There'll be another one at the middle of the month. Trying to do more like traditional stuff. Always amazed when I see wild mushrooms. I know, they're so cool. I've been trying to learn about them slowly. I know someone who knows about them, like more than me, like tangentially. I know someone. I shouldn't flip it. Stop flipping the canvas, you coward. Put it back. Flipping the canvas. Wuss. Draw it properly. Coward. That's another thing you can do, chat. Just be mean. Just be mean to yourself like that. Stop flipping the canvas. That helps too. Canvas flip police. There are some huge ones out here, actually, like mushrooms. I think they're clouded funnel ones. I picked one of them the other week and painted one, but I keep going back to them and they get bigger. They get bigger every time I go and see them. I know a guy. Yeah, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows mushrooms. And yes, that kind of mushroom specifically, yes. Also. And I won't elaborate any further. No comment, officer. Not that that's what I'm looking for. I just want to paint the things. paint them and learn about them. A lot of strange people out in the wastes chat. A lot of strange people. That is like she's pulling a face there. Pulling a face. Well, okay, what was I doing? The chin goes like, and then, yeah, I made the chin a bit too big. Yeah, okay, now it's kind of consistently looking like her. I think there's an eyebrow thing going on that I'm fighting with too. That's a separate fight. Do the hairline so she's not as bald, maybe. I bring that too low sometimes as well. Do you guys have local weirdos like that actually? I don't say too much. There's a lot of local weirdos. Very specific types of weirdo. Very specific skill tree choices. Which actually isn't an accurate description of myself, I suppose. That chin is a bit too big, or is it because I don't have the jawline in place? Yeah, it is. I really like meeting people like that, actually, ones that just took a really weird path down the skill tree, you know what I mean? Very interesting. Interesting people. Hatching is weird. It is. Are you having a fight with it? I'm lazy with it. I just do that. I wish I was one of those people that would do like the very vague rendering on stuff, like in just a few strokes to get the shapes down. You would, but not today. I wonder if it'd be nice if I did a comic and then I just had a hair be like a solid block of ink, ink fill. What was the name for that when you fill it in black with the ink? You do the little, you do a cross to fill it in. Goblin told me what that was called and now I can't remember what it was. Mushroom, where two reporters film a mushroom, and a druid-looking guy just comes out of nowhere and says, "This is my mushroom, I'm eating it. See the bite marks? Just to bite the mushroom." I've not seen that. Where is that? What do I search to find that? Better scumbling? Cross-hatching? No, not cross-hatching. Like indicating where it wants to fill, like if this was all just like filled in a block, like so it would blend with the outline, basically. Where's your neck going, girly? What's happening? What's happening? So you gotta make it like wormy in a specific way, and then you add the who diddly whatsits that swing around the other way. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got the Blanc, and then you got the hoodiddlies. Do you guys ever have those like wooden train sets as a kid, where you would It was all like blocks and you'd put them together and you'd have the little wooden trains with them to roll around the set. I keep thinking about the blocks from those. That's how I build people. I don't know why it's specifically the train set blocks. I don't think we had ones for building much else. In baby school. She looks funny without the ears. I don't know. It's always what I think of, because I guess the neck's like the tube. The tube, and then you got the strings. You got the tube and you got the two strings. You gotta offset them a little bit, otherwise they look strange. If they're a bit too one way or the other. Back of red's too far out as well. I think I've ever seen one of those. It's probably too specific. No, that looks weird now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to warp the like skull block underneath too much either. I think I need to do something else with the hair also, because I really like this coming down off the front of the skull, but then that needs to like carry backwards into some kind of shape that will like, maybe? Like just having it rounded at the back there looks really strange to me. I don't know. Something funny. Something funny. Something looks off. I don't know. I want to tidy some of them up later anyway, so I can come back. Really pretty, thank you. I think her face looks a lot better now. She was very I guess a little bit too caricaturish where I was trying to give her a longer face before. It just was not sitting right. I'll do a profile one again. Okay, nose shape like I was saying, like that, but don't hook it too much, and then chops. Chops. I don't want too much of a philtrum either, because that's gonna make her look like a bloke. She has a big old philtrum. Especially if she's too pointy. That chin should be a bit less, yeah, and then that goes bloop, bloop in the same kind of shape, and then the jawline. So we got a bit of the underside over there, and a bit more head on the top. And I don't want to droop. Don't want to droop the nostrils. I don't want to droop the nostrils down too far. Getting sleepy, chat. You know what? Where do our eyes line up? Like with the nose bridge. Actually, that's a good one to look at. What have I been doing? Are they kind of like midway? Or is that quite high up? No, it's quite high up with the ones I've been doing before. You can't see those underneath, can you? I'm looking at like really pale sketches. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. That should tilt back more. Ear rolls. I'm thinking about how much I need to ham it up for a looking like monstery. I might make it something where it's not immediately apparent. Maybe, I don't know. She's got like a hatch that opens up or something. Mouth, something, I don't know. Rows of teeth, some kind of shit like that. It's not, don't see it straight away. I want to see if I can get it to look nice with longer hair as well, but I might just like draw over one of these if I'm going to tidy them up. Same, it's like 12 p.m. sun bright and blue sky here and I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah. I think there's something where I kind of lean forward to draw in the chair and it's really bad for my neck, but it makes me yawn even if I'm not sleepy because it's affected something in my neck and it's setting the old, what's it called? Vagus nerve off, I think. It's kicking off the yawns. Has anyone done a comic that they have finished, chat? How many? I'm curious, like, how many pages and how long it took you, also. This would be a good one to test out the, like, shape. Oh, can I make it go, like, into the, spiral? She's gonna look like, oh, what are they? Nautilus? Ammonite? She's gonna look like one of they. Like swirlies by there. 0 pages. Comics were one of the reasons I started learning art. Draw one. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Make one, do it. Affecting the neck noodles. It is. It is affecting the neck noodles, and I don't like it. And I wish I knew. Okay, maybe all that is like a good idea, or I like the... It's like egg shape. If this is like one big shape, it's like an egg, right? The hair, the silhouette of like this bit, and then that. If it's always rolling around. But if it's, I guess if it's down, it would have to be more like that, and like flumpy. She needs to have a cool egg shape. I think, for that. Just because I like the way it looks, no other reason. I just think it looks cool. I need to do monster design. You know what? Cherry sent me a creature design book that I haven't had time to look in. Yeah, actually, that was from a while ago. I'm gonna look in that and see if there is anything I can glean. I have ideas. I have ideas. They need to be like a certain kind of thing. Constantly planning to make comics, but I'm always double thinking if I've done it correctly or not and never end up doing anything. Yeah, that's what I've gotten like with the big one, which is why I've you know what, in a way, I kind of think that having that big one there that I've been writing at for a long time is okay, you know how people say draw, like, do the shit version of it first, right? And then once you've done that, that's like gone. It's out of the way. And you're like, oh, well, it can't be any worse than that. I think there's a equal thing on the other side where it's like, okay, this is my nice tidy thing that is the big project. And then anything else is like, oh, whatever, who gives a shit? So it's so something's backwards in my head to where that helps me, which isn't good for that project, but it seems to be good for everything else. It's the fertilizer for everything else. Chat, you gotta put the fertilizer down first. You gotta draw shit before you can draw good. You gotta spread the muck a little bit first, chat. That's the only way. You ain't growing nothing. You ain't growing nothing if you ain't putting fertilizer down. Spread the muck, chat. Spread the muck. I really like this. That's nice. When I was up in the wastes, fucking truck full of it went past and I was like 20 meters away, but there's like an aura that follows them of the shit smell. So I still smell it. Like even where it's windy and they're driving, man, it still fucking carries. It's like a fucking 20-meter hitbox around them. Fucking stinks. Oh man. Okay, let's do another one. Let me put that in my notes. I'm going to include that in my video, actually, the hitbox, shitbox. What did I say? I gotta put fertilizer down before you grow anything good or anything worth eating. That's it. Gotta eat to poop also. The circle of life. That's the other. Let me put down you gotta eat to poop as well. It's a whole loop-de-loop. I'll make a little chart like the frogs one where they're a tadpole and then they grow the leggies and the tail and oh wow, it's a frog. Frogs are so funny. Where did I see a frog? I saw a frog, chat. Like, where did I see it? Where did I see it? Was I in the woods? I don't know where I was. I saw a frog though, and it was cool. That's all. I saw a frog, and it was cool. I saw a frog in the bog, and it was cool. Your avatar moving with the tipping looks hilarious. It's like it's chattering its teeth. Everyone says that, and I fucking love it. That was not intentional, but I love it so much. Oh, it's cold in here, chat. You know what I need to do? Actually, I was thinking of re-recording my little... There's a clip on the Twitch channel where I'm talking about the whole, like, dolphin thing. There's a thing about, like, dolphin eyes. There's a talk that I give occasionally when I feel it necessary. And I have it clipped on... I have it clipped on the Twitch channel if you want to go and watch it specifically and find out what I'm talking about. But now I've got, like... Now I've got this so I can point. So if I do it again and re-record it, I've got visual aids now to like point. I can look at all this bullshit up here also. You're not seeing half of these. It's other stuff, but now I can point. Look, I can go there. Actually, okay, I can do that. I can do this and be like, okay, so you got the nose that goes straight line, curve. You got the chin that goes straight line, curve. So they mirror each other, you see. Shape language repeats. Aha! Stylization, chat. Woo! I can pick a nose if I want. I can, you know, I can take a drink. This thing was like such a good idea also. Like, stay hydrated, chat. Human skin glove? No, I'm definitely human. What are you talking? No, definitely human. Shh. Definitely. 100%. The little pointing hand is the best idea I've had in a long time. I'm obsessed with the pointing hand. I need more things to be able to grab. I've got like a bottle somewhere, but it needs to be like smashed on one end so I can, you know. Frogs are cute. They are. I know. Some of yous in America get them big ones, right? The bullfrogs. We don't get those. We only have like adorable little baby frogs. I wish we had the bullfrogs. Do they bite? Give yourself a Glock. I could do that. Am I gonna get in trouble if I do that? I'll start making abstract art jokes if I do that. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I hate abstract art, chat. I hate abstract art. Don't make abstract art, chat. Don't do it. We love you. Don't do it. What am I doing here? do. Kissy chops. Mwah. Mwah. I saw a video of a little parrot where it was mimicking someone and it was going at mwah, mwah. So cute. You know what? I might just simplify that side of the chin down because if the outline looks cool, then who gives a shit about the anatomy? You know what I mean? Like me, obviously, because I'm gonna end up undoing it and painting over it in a minute because I don't like painting over the anatomy, but in theory that would look cool. I'm excited for my dinner also, chat. I'm gonna go and eat my dinner later. I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit longer. I'm gonna eat my dinner. I've got sloppy stew cooking away. And I'm very excited, and I'm gonna watch some garbage on the TV. I'm gonna watch Married at First Sight and watch everyone fighting. For dessert, of course. And then come back and Patreon stream, I think. Oh, is there any tutorial stuff people are interested in as well? Actually, I'm compiling. I am compiling a lot of stuff. I've got ideas for a lot more like anatomy ones, probably up to like January, February. Peak young adult experience. I think it's really interesting because I don't have the personality to like get into fights like that. So it's really interesting to see other people doing it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, wow. I think her nose is maybe not far out enough there, or is it? I really like that shape. I know, right? Yeah. I don't have the patience, and I don't know how anyone else does, but like, oof. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's okay. That's like one swoop. That is like one swoopy up there. It just looks weird if you actually line it in. Like, it's really annoying that there's like so many little reference points you can put in, but if you mark too many of them in, they just look like really weird. They make everything look strange. It looks like she's sniffing her upper lip right now as well. That would need to come down slightly. Let's swing that this way. Oops, oops, it's not what I want. Okay, see, I'm fighting with it now. I should just like do. It's maybe not far back enough actually. Let's to swing further over that way and then down. If I want more, yeah, things are looking better now that I'm bringing the chin back a bit more. I really like anatomy chat. It's cool. It would be cool if I was smart enough to be a doctor. I don't think I am. I don't think I'd trust me being a doctor. Wouldn't that be cool though? I think I'm a bit too floaty for that. Maybe I can make her hair smoky. That would look cool if she changes, you know, like changes into different forms. That would be cool. I'm kind of liking this one too. I don't think it's so bad. It's like getting the edge of that jawline. We get the attachment all the way along it, and then the sort of soft. There was a name for that shape. Do I still have that saved somewhere? Never say never. Definitely a doctor. Totally. Definitely a human and definitely a doctor. Where's the corner of her mouth like that? She's kind of like puckering her cheeks too, in a weird way. That plane there, like down to the chops, is helping as well. That helps with that angle. I think her ear looks weird like that. I'm trying to get them so they sort of tend in towards the middle, but it's kind of, it looks kind of squiff. I don't know. I'll roast it. I'll roast it later. There's roasting to be done. I didn't draw the back of the skull in either, did I? Like that. D. Taking a nap after this. Stop chatting. That means I passed out. Have a good snooze if you do. Have a good snooze. That's what I've been like lately. I've just been like passing out. Out of it. Completely vegetabled. There is a certain way that these wrap around like the majority of the neck. that I'm trying to get as well. I've been looking at it. What I learned for myself is that because I can illustrate most of the things, it makes learning stuff so much easier. If you want to go do biology, geology, physics, medical, you're good to go. That's really cool, actually. That's what I've been doing with the mushrooms. Trying to learn about them. That's why I've been painting them. No, don't line that up with that. Is that bad if I pull that shoulder like... Nah, I don't like that. Over there. You know what? Like that. Yeah. It's like she's got little dog ears in this one. It's kind of cute. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Cute. Let me check if anyone's blooping me right quick. I don't know how much longer I can stay, but I'll do a few more. Do some more other fields, and overall the knowledge stuff is crazy. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I've got a bingo card. I'm playing bingo later, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna check that in a minute because I'm gonna be like losing my shit laughing. Actually, I won't. I'm not gonna be noisy. It's a built different. Like I say, it's that built-in Delulu switch. Oh, who's that now? Leona Dover, thank you for following. I'm sorry if I've missed any other ones. I've got the noise turned off. Glue Woman also, thank you for following. Thank you for following this chat. Am I on the 3rd page of these? Right, okay. I am. I'm off for a game of bingo later, chat. I'm off for a game of bingo. Little grannies. Little old grannies off for a game of bingo. Down the village hall. I don't know where I'm going with this one. I need to draw more from the front, actually, because I hate drawing noses from the front. They wind me up. Anything but like front view. Anything but that. I hate it so much. I hate drawing front view. It's like really not difficult, to be honest. I'd rather draw like this sort of shit than front view. Genuinely. It's so like blah. I'm gonna fight with this one. Ooh wee, I'm gonna fight with this one. I'm trying to get that muscle memory going, that's why I'm drawing her a bunch as well. Get the muscle memory, I don't need to fight with it sort of every time. Is that too low down with the chops? I don't like emphasizing the lips like too much, or where people do like heavy line. I guess heavy lines like above and below on them. I don't really like. I don't like the way that it looks. I'd rather block it in with color, sort of thing. Those eyes are too wide. She looks different than she's supposed to. She's got a long, skinny face. Yeah, that looks like a. And the slopey jaw. rolls off the skull. Get familiar with the character's facial features and how they look in different angles. I should do that more as well. Yeah, do it, do it. See, I'm really picky about not having same face going on as well. I'm like terrified of same face to the point that I'll rather make people look real goofy than like lean into a standard. So they end up looking weird quite a bit of the time, but you know, I gotta kind of calm it down a bit more, I think. Figure out what I want it to look like. So, well, this is like calming her down from what she looked like before. I was doing a bit more of it on Patreon with one I was gonna color in. I don't know about these ones. Same, I avoid it like the plague, yeah. So I always did a thing. Like when I started off, I wasn't one of the people that would draw from styles that they liked. So I wouldn't be like, oh, I like this anime, let me draw like it to learn. Because then I guess it get like a certain kind of style or like proportion gets ingrained until you teach yourself otherwise and like learn more. I never really did that. I always drew in my own like janky fucked up style. And then fixed it later, so I feel like that's made me a bit more like movable, because I've got bad habits, but they're like my own bad habits, so it kind of maybe ties into my style a little bit. So you know, I feel like there wasn't as much I had to unlearn, but obviously I'm not sure, because I didn't have the anime phase, so it didn't mess me up in that specific way. I messed myself up in a specific way instead. I don't know if I've been drawing too much also. I keep waking up with my hand like vaguely swollen. It's like not bad swollen, but it's kind of like stiff, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm hoping that's not what it is. If that is what it is, I'm going to be really annoyed, because I never have that kind of like hand pain from like drawing too much. I've never had that. I think I maybe learned how to not hold the pen too tight before that could become a problem. But now I'm like, uh-oh, oh no. I'm fearing it a little bit. I'm trying to not aggravate it too much. Same with my cough. Don't aggravate it. Don't look it in the eyes. It's aggressive. It's going to take it as a threat if I look it in the eyes, so I'm going to not pay attention to it and hope it goes away. Or, I need to make some ginger tea. That might help, actually, if it's like inflammation. Winding it up. Do you do that? One of my favorite artists is Piccolo. His way of drawing dynamic characters and beautiful backgrounds. Ooh. Where do I find him? I'm interested in looking if there's dynamic poses. Careful, the carpal tunnel. Uh-huh. I've had that in my other hand from the keyboard and just sitting weird. Sitting weird to press buttons. I woke up one day and I like couldn't feel the side of my hand, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no, I need that. No. So I went to the doctors and they were like, yeah, that's your keyboard. That's absolutely your keyboard doing that. But never in the drawing hand, thankfully. Let me research it real quick. Thank you. I'll take a lookie. I'll take a lookie later on. Don't put a link in the chat also, it won't let you put a link. Just tell me where it is in the username and I will take a lookie. She does look very puppy dog there. Okay, one more because I'm getting sleepy. I want my dinner. Gabriel Piccolo. My pen is falling apart as well. I wonder if I could get another one that's not falling apart actually second hand. I should maybe look that up. It might be a good idea. What do we want? You know what it is? Can you see this one like behind here where it's like that kind of angle? That's the one that fucks me up. That's the angle that fucks me up, and I can't quite catch because there is the thing of the forehead pointing backwards. Gabriel Piccolo, that one. Ah, I will look you. There's something I want to study. I have ideas about the way that people are making poses dynamic. Because there's something I'm not quite doing with mine, and it also relates to like when they put clothes on them and stuff too. Like not just the anatomy. Like there's something else in the way that they're moving things around. I've got suspicions about something. So I need more people that do that kind of thing to study. If anyone has suggestions other than that, I will take them. I'm gonna do some. I'll do some redlining over what they're doing. I want to see if I'm correct in the little theory that I'm thinking about. Don't know if I am, but I'll find out. That's the heat in chat. That is the radiator, the dripping. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Normal water dripping noises. Normal. Definitely very normal. I like the... Iraqi does a thing where he'll like block out the chin, kind of like that. You see him do it sometimes where he'll like shade it in a little bit, but that's a really good block, I think. Streamer in a cave. I guess it does sound like a cave, actually. I was watching a wildlife thing the other day, and they were in a cave, and they found a spider. It was a cave over here. I didn't know that we had the like ant brain fungus over here, but apparently it gets onto the cave spiders. And it was growing out of it. It was funky looking. Apparently we have that here. I had no clue. Have I been in a cave? I think, yeah, I have been in caves. I have. I've not seen, like, cave bugs, though. I would like to see the cave bugs, I suppose. Baban is not beating the not human allegations. I'm definitely human. No comment, officer. It's just my normal human U-bend, officer. Don't worry. Scariest videos I've seen is just that snail parasite. What's the snail parasite? I've not heard of that. I'm gonna have to go in a second, chat. I will do this one, and then I will be on a scoot. Be on me way. Haunted me, and then I saw it on TV at uni. Oh, they're at it with the fireworks again. Hello, people, and I'm back at it with the fireworks again. I don't want to draw the eyes like too square, like you know the anime eyes where they're really like blonk blonk blonk, you know, like that. They just become a rectangle. I don't like those. There's a lot more sort of delicate curvy shapes that I don't want to lose. It's like a normal snail and they have funky eye stalks. Parasite worm that ate their eyes out. Oh, that's horrible. Oh. Yeah, that's creepy. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I've not heard of it. I think I made her face too wide. It made her face too wide. She looks like a slug. Really plonk, plonk, plonk indeed. Really plonk, plonk. You know what? There's some more slang for you, chat. Do you know what plonk is over here? It's a drink. Made her face too wide, I think. More of that chin. Dee dee dee. This one, okay, this one's lazy now because I'm like tired and I want to leave. It always happens with the last few. I'm just like, oh, I've had it all. It's not skinny enough to wear it. I need to like practice the front view with it specifically to try and get it right. The radiator's whispering. Don't listen to it, officer. It's lying. It's telling porkies. Yeah, now her face is like too wide. Like that way a bit more. She's got a big chin now. I done messed it up. I was trying to catch like that front plane, like down there to the chin, I guess. I don't know. I'll look at it later, chat. Stir them beans. It needs to be quiet. Do you know how annoying that is when I'm trying to record videos and the heating comes on and it starts like blunk, 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 blunk. That enrages me. It's always like right when I'm in the middle of trying to say something too. She look goofy. She look goofy. Right, I'm gonna go. Chat. I'll be back. I'll do a Patreon stream later. I want to draw a Skelby. I want to draw my Skelby. That'll be in... Ooh, what time is it? It's 5:15. 2.25 hours on the Patreon, chat. All the tiers get the streams. All of them. Right, I'm gonna... Who? Hang on. Who's streaming? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who is streaming? Let's see. Are you going to the Nut Hut today, chat? Or are you going somewhere else? You are going to see Jackson today. Jackson is streaming and painting. Go and say hello to him, Twitch people. Ooh, he's doing another painting now. He does sort of traditional art looking digital painting. Looks like acrylics, kind of. He does some spooky stuff. Right, have a good one, chat. Ta-ra, goodbye. And you, YouTube, ta-ra.